Here we are, we locked down in different cities, and our virtual connection falls apart. Guess it's been too many years since California. Now the memories of us is all I have. See, one day I'm gonna reach ya, take a plane for many miles. We pretend that time didn't pass us by when we're on Mulholland Drive. I know it won't be long before dawn, gotta be patient for a while. Someday we look at stars in distant sky.
There we go. Hello, everyone. Hey, Ramona. Oh, I love your thumbnail. Thank you. I actually just did it just before. Just before I started, I decided to do it. How you doing, Ramona? Ooh. What? Alright, somehow I lost that. I don't know how, but... Good, lurking, working, technically have today off, need to catch up. Oh, I've had that actually the whole week off. I think I had hit my mental limit. The day the day I nearly passed out on stream, I think I pushed myself a little bit too hard. And kind of wiped myself out a little bit, but... Alright. So the key here is to smash out the content as quickly as we can. I don't have enough moonstones to do the star path. God, I don't want to get, like, all the stuff is way too expensive now. I think it's finally priced me out. Hey, Teresa, how are you? Abigail and Amelia Geese. What's that? No. Abigail Geese. Disney. Ah, they're from House of Mouse. Oh, Aristocats. Apparently it's from the Aristocats. Is that a mini ward? Why don't you have... Don't I have that? Have what? Who's Trusty? Trusty. Ah, Lady in the Tramp. Ah. Edwardian? God, there's so much cool stuff, but that's a lot of money. Is that a mini ward? Mini ward? Alright, I'm gonna have to buy moonstones. Part of the problem. Part of the problem, everyone. To be honest, I set aside a few dollars for spending money, so this is gonna be my spending money. Yeah, you can't get anything But we need to unlock the star path. I mean, a lot of those missions you get back anyway. So, yeah. This will be my spending money for the next 2 weeks. I work off a very strict budget, so I really don't spend a lot on myself. But because I've got today off, today's stream is basically going to go on until I call it quits. So we'll see how it goes. And I got this new shirt, which I will show off shortly. It's a special LVAD shirt. And I'll show you how it works. And I pretty much want to go out, get up and get coffee. Those geese are super cute. I've seen others who have them and they think it's worth it. Okay. We might go down that route. We'll see. Yeah, alright. Oh.
Moonstones for you, Dave.
Oh, you didn't have to, Teresa. You donate way too much money. I mean, to be honest, all that money kind of goes into the transplant account. But I pretty much will just assume that I gave myself, so it goes around in circles. So I buy moonstones. That goes into the transplant account, and then I will give myself that 100. I don't know. I'll justify it in my head that I can keep it in the transplant account. But I really do appreciate it. Essentially, I just gave myself, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, let's buy the premium one. Cool. Alright, now let's unlock. Oh, what's the quest? Okay. Why, out of these two characters, would I want to pet the dog? Alright. That's a Valentine's. That's a Valentine's one. Alright, that's not the one I want. A Lady in the Tramp one. Alright, we'll go Remy. Time for me to game. Oh yeah, you got your new setup all sorted, haven't you? It looks very, very good. Where is he? Oh, that's right. I've started moving everything. I think that the problem is that I think summer's just kicked in. And it's extremely hot all the time, and I think I'm overheating myself, but it's probably not helping. So I need to keep hydrated. I don't want to do that. But I don't... Is that just the daily, though? Yeah, that's just the daily. How do I get the quest for... Oh, no, because they're a realm, aren't they? I'm a moron. Fox and Hound would be amazing. Hi, Nicholas. Fox and Hound would be amazing. And there's like a sequel to it as well. I hope they just... What I hope they do is they're crossing off so many different movies. I really hope they go back to certain movies. I think that's one thing that I've noticed that they don't do, is like once it's released, you never really get them to re-release, go back and release the character, unless it's like a huge one like Lion King. But Timon and Pumbaa was announced since like the very, very beginning, so it kind of felt like they had to do that one. But I mean, like Monsters Inc., you know. I mean, Incredibles is definitely going to happen. It feels like that's a given, but they don't really go back too much. Like Aladdin and like the Genie and stuff like that. think they're running out of doors too. Then they're gonna have to open a wing, like one of those wings. They've only got 8 more to go. Oh no, they've got other 8 down there. All right. Took you forever to get the sound to work. Yeah, good sound system. It's very important. All right. Well, let's do this. By the way, we have to check how Spy's doing, and if anyone does wanna join the Dream Team, you're more than welcome to. Ah, gotta stay hid. I didn't actually read the patch notes, so I don't know if they actually made any improvements to that Dream Team thing. This tramp. I should turn the sound on, the music on. Why don't I turn the music on? Normally I do. And I'm slack. In case you want to play Dinkum today, okay, I can join you as I have today off. I will not be playing Dinkum today, because we've got an update to smash out. I have to turn on the music. So that's a crafting table. Canine courtship. Alright, I'm going to pick up all these because eventually I'm going to have to pick them up anyway. I've just realized how much junk I have in my inventory. I'm just going to quickly look and see whether they made any improvements to Dream Teams. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, I'll put it on here. Ooh, just moving things around. Can I not move that? Oh, can't move chat, so I won't be able to see chat while I do this. There we go. So it looks like they changed Dream Snaps. With Puppy Love update, Dream Snaps results will be entirely in your hands with 100% of scoring based on player voting. What was it before? While tags will still be... Ah, it's the tags. So you got bonus points for the tags. You're no longer forced use of certain items, allowing you to lean the most creative inspirations. So what it sounds like to me, though, is their participation in Dream Snaps has gone down. And they kind of panicked to go, alright, we need to change a few things here. In addition, decor and outfit challenges will be combined for further flexibility when it comes to making Dream Snaps. Yeah. So they reduced the moonstones, then people stopped doing Dream Snaps, and now they're trying to change it to get more people to play it again. Instead of just increasing the amount of moonstones you get. I don't know why they did that in the first place. No, it doesn't look like anything. Just looking if there's anything in particular that jumps out. Well, the Easter event is back. I hate it when they go new content and it's shit that you have to buy. That's not new content. That's just like, if you know, a new thing to the store. Like, that's not new content, in my opinion. It's content you pay for. So, I mean, wonder if there's more. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of them calling premium content new content. But I mean, that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion, bro. All right, let's go talk to Tramp. Wait, Tramp talks? Wait, in Lady of Tramp, did they talk? Did the animals talk? I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna speedrun it. I remember when I used to, like, read out every single thing. Got exhausting. I don't think I could do that anymore. Alright, so I need stuffing and old paper. Oh, there's a chest in. Well, there's Lady there. Already found her. So it must be back here. Ah, that's that. Where is the rest of the stuff? Not here, so I already looted that. Hmm. What am I missing here? Ah, alright. Ah, there you go. Got it. Use craft station to make a suitable outfit. Alright. Did it always used to make that music? There you go. You happy? Damn dog.
Stuff you can really sink your teeth into. You don't say.
So, maybe they did talk in Lady and the Tramp. How come I had it in my head that they didn't talk? I haven't watched it for a while. Probably since I was a kid.
What can I do for you?
What a hoot!
You prefer cook spaghetti. Oh god. Include alright. This is gonna take a while because I have to think about things. at least 2 seasonings, including my roasted mushrooms. No matter how much the dogs beg for peanut butter, don't put any in. You can put meat, but hold the anchovies. Okay. Alright, well, how do you make spaghetti? Hold on. There's the spaghetti. So need wheat and tomato. And they said roasted mushrooms. What else? 2 seasonings. Alright, well, basil's 1. There's not really any other seasoning, is there? Maybe I have to just 2 bits of seasoning. Oh, including the rest of mushrooms as a seasoning. God, this is confusing. You can put meat on, but hold the anchovies. Oh. Alright. So it sounds like we go tomato, meat, that, and one of those, and then one of those. There we go. It's not even 6 AM yet, and my brain does not work. Find a nice tablecloth for the table. Alright. Alright, I guess we're stealing other people's stuff. Yay, crime! Ah, something here. Gotta love doing crime. Ooh. That one looks cool. It's the candles. Alright, now we put them all down.
Friend, am I glad to see you?
I'm kind of doing something here. Alright. Cool. There we go. Interact with the table. There we go. Trying to get these dogs laid. Not take a picture. Alright. Feels like I'm kind of intruding a little bit, but whatever. Alright. I guess we'll listen to them. Oh, tramp, this is so romantic. Ain't it though? This is just like our first date. You were real quiet and kind of nervous. I recall. What a dick thing to say. I feel like that was not a nice thing to say. As occurred, you were nervous one, your whiskers were twitching. Me, never. We all know that's not how dogs interact. We know dog pound. There's no way there's another human character in this game. Why did you abandon your partner? Dude, you just ditched your partner and let her get caught. I swear, like, the majority of Disney characters are low-key evil. Avoid the spotlights, alright. There we go. Hit up the tramp, alright.
What are we up to today?
Alright, crap. So my Kamehameha to the side. They're putting in a little bit more effort. Hey Dave, when you have a second monitor, do you plug in the high definition cord to the first monitor or the PC? Well, my graphics card has 3 slots. It has 2 for actually it's got 2 HDMIs and 1 TV in slot. So you can't plug one into the graphics card and into the motherboard. It just doesn't work because the PC needs to either use one or the other. It either has to use the inbuilt. Okay, no, it's getting complicated because some motherboards can do it. If you have integrated graphics in your CPU and your motherboard, you can use both. But if you don't, you have to just use the graphics card. If that makes sense. So I've got 3 monitors. I should actually, yeah. We'll quickly take a little bit of a detour, right? We'll go multicam because it's easier. So I'm going to use my multicam one here. Oh. That just fell off. So I've got 3. So I've got 1. That's the chat. 2, 3. And so all 3 of them are plugged into the graphics card up there. See if I can show it. There. It's all plugged into there. What's a graphics card? Hey, Mogo. I didn't explain it well. What's a graphics card? A graphics card is a PCI card that you attach to the motherboard. Professional streamer. I'm not a professional. Professional implies they get paid for a stream. Sorry. I painted these and I'm very proud of them, so I'm setting them back up. There we go. I just realized it didn't switch over, did it? Let's try that again. Yeah, I know. I just realized, Mogo. I just realized. So I got 3 monitors. So I got 1, 2, and 3. The game's normally on this one. I've just switched it around. So I can just... There you go. There. But now I can't see what the camera's looking at. Hold up. There we go. Alright, so all 3 of them are plugged into the graphics card that's up there. There's my graphics card there. So all 3 of them are plugged into there. And that's the motherboard. That's the graphics card that's plugged into the motherboard. There you go. There, you happy? You happy, Mogo? Did it that time. And those are my 3 characters, which is... It's out of focus when it does that. I don't know why. I couldn't see it. Couldn't see... couldn't see what? Wait, like, either way, it's plugged into the motherboard. I can't... See, I'm still wired into the wall, so I can't reach it. I can't reach it because I'm tethered to that. This cord, I'm tethered to. This is the cord. Hold up. Hold up. How about we do something? Hold up. So, I got... My partner got me this new shirt. And it allows me to not have the bag. So how about we switch to my this new shirt and then we'll do it. So how it works is it's through here. And then the control unit pops up the top. And then the little control unit goes into this little flap that's here. Like that. And then the batteries go on the side. So First step up. Switch this over here. And that goes into... Now this is the hard bit, because I'm kind of doing a bit blind, because it's just the angle. It goes into that. There you go. It's actually easier if I watch myself. There you go. There you go. And then I'll get the other one. Now this shirt cost $120. Alright. It's a very expensive shirt. Alright, so that goes in that one, and then that one goes around here. Now this one's always the hard one. Just the angle of it. My arm's not really designed to bend that way. There you go. And then once that's all in, oh, it's getting hooked under something. Oh, I put it the wrong way. Hold on. You guys should make them for other heart patients and sell them for some. I wish I could make them. If I knew how to make these kind of shirts, I would. But they probably had this particular version. It probably has a patent. I've only worn this 3 times, so I'm still getting used to it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, there we go. So, and then the cords kind of go on there, and there's a little thing here that kind of, so it's all tangled. Oh no. Oh no, I can't fix that. Alright, it's got to be a little bit tangled. It looks a little bit messed up. But that's the whole idea. So, makes me look fat though. There you go. So now I can run around and, not run around, but the problem is this little flap up here doesn't really stay. But it makes me look fat. Or fatter than I am. But I can wear this for now. Probably around the house I'll wear it this way, and then probably wear a t-shirt. Anyway. I don't. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, because I wanted to just show the thing. You say you got it now, Teresa, so that's alright. After all that, hold on. We'll get back to the game. Why not? That's the show over. But yeah, you're right with the quality of life stuff. It does make my life a bit easier. It's just it's a lot of weight, like on my sides and my stomach. So I guess I'm just not used to it yet. It'll take a little while. There you go. Why does it keep doing that? Normally, like, full screen, no, or maybe windowed. Try window. Oh, no, I don't windowed. Alright, we'll have to find a tunnel. Find the old rope, remove the coat hook with baguettes and clip. Okay. No, alright. How do I get in there? Okay. So how do I... Where's the rope? What am I missing here? What am I not... Oh, do I have to go out and find this stuff? I mean, it's a lot easy to jump out and go back in. Why don't just lady do that? What am I missing? I'm doing this... It feels like I'm doing all this all wrong. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. What? What? Ah, there's the rope. Where's... Remove the coat hook from the wall. Where's the coat hook? Oh, there. God damn it, Dave. Pay attention. Craft the old rope and coat hook into a tool and retrieve the kennel key. Ooh. Cool. No, so how do I do this bit? Well... It's not really obvious. Ah, okay. There. There we go. Ah, there. Okay, so I need to find a key for that. Oh, and there's animals trapped behind there too. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to find the keys. Okay. What the hell are those? Oh, this is turning into Alien. Ah, spaghetti and meatball. Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense than Aliens. I mean, technically, Aliens is owned by Disney now. So Aliens could be in this game. Technically. Leave the rum chicken with milk. Alright. Where's Merlin?
Oh, hello. Wonderful. Ah, yes. I tip my hat to you.
Return to Leyden Tramp. Let's do it the easy way. Alright, where is she?
What can I do for you? Until next.
Collect the sorcery extract to complete your substitute snout. Alright. Alright, how do I do that? What's the trick to it? What's the trick to it? There's always a little gimmick. Ah, there it is. I just need to pick them up. Alright. So it's specific ones that have that little, those sticks floating out. Alright. Cool, now what? Alright, craft it. Oh, what? That's not where. Oh, there. You bought a new game. What's the new game? Just fixing something that's happening with my OBS. Want to try Hightail? I've heard that's good. I've never really been into Minecraft. I know it's very much like that. Oh, dress up. Star Sand Island. What's it about? I'm guessing it's about an island, but... Alright, so I have to sniff him out. I'm guessing it's this way. Yeah. Where is it trapped? Alright, weird. Alright, so... Dreamlight Valley Buggy. You should show up to retreat. Alright. Feels like he's stuck. Yeah, alright. I just have to dig all the meatballs up. I swear they look like alien eggs. Ah, he's in there. I didn't need to do those other ones.
Real adventure here. Stuff you can really sink your teeth into.
Where am I going? Follow the scent to find the source of the storm. And the quest, saying quest started, isn't going away either. So that's fun. Alright. Oh. Oh, it went away when I went to my inventory. Alright, good. Alright, so we've got Spaghetti Tumbleweed, alright. Chase them till you find the source of the storm. Alright. So we'll just pick them up. Oh. God damn it. Oh, eat them, alright. Sure they will look, alright.
So, what are we up to today? Gotta bring that back to the old backyard. Ah. That's just too good. That's so.
There we go. Leave the realm to Dreamlight. Alright. Alright. Nice Lady and Trap's house. Alright. We're gonna move them somewhere else once it's done, but things off.
Good day, dear.
Welcome, Trump. Another cozy farmer game. Yeah, I assume that, yeah. Sure, I'm gonna submit that. Just because I'll forget to do it.
If I could direct your attention over here, please. Oh,
Alright, so let's... Oh, I don't want... Why would I ever want to talk to Tinkerbell?
time for some real fun.
Alright, so let's level this buddy up.
Oh, that's just too good.
Let's do Scrabble Coin real quick. Into level 2. There we go. That was a good first move. Totally forgot about Scrabble Coin. Yeah, it's definitely something that they could have potentially done a lot more with, and just never did. Which is a very classic Dreamlight Valley thing to do. Is to have a really cool concept, but just fail on execution. Should do that one. Alright, we'll go... Yeah. What can I do for that one? I just can't reach that. I just can't do a lot on this round. That sucks. Damn. Alright, let me think. Alright, I'll go you there, you there, you there. I think that might be enough. Yeah, got it. Didn't get into level 2, damn.
Don't you think?
Alright, do I have anything I can give you? Alright, we'll quickly make you some pasta, right? Hi Joshua, that's a new face around here. How you doing? Kia ora. How is... I am cooking stations. Pasta. Alright, let's go hand in the pasta. I hate it when you're doing this kind of thing, they run like the other side of the map away from you. Where are they? Ah, down that way. Good. Ask him it's a question. Ask him it's a question. Ask him it's a question. What does that mean? Ask him it's a question.
Time for some real fun, don't you think?
Alright. There we go. Oh, I got to level 2. Oh, level 3. Nice. Alright, what should I make for him? Alright, I'm gonna quickly get a drink from the fridge. You guys tell me what role I should give this one, so when I come back I'll pick it. Give me a sec. Yeah, Josh, you're being weird. Stop being weird. Cost Dreamlight to change roles. I was making them all gardeners recently before I quit, so I could level them up fast and change them time bending faster. Well, I don't know which one we'll pick. We'll go time bending, why not?
What do you mean there's no pound around?
Let's start leveling them up quick.
Oh,
Yeah, Josh is being weird, so we're not going to talk to Josh for now. Alright, dump everything away. Actually sell all those too. Oh, I don't want to sell that. Cool. And we'll change. There you go. Alright, let's go to... I think it's Statue Shadow is one. I'm going to set up my leveling machine. Oh, did I get rid of my leveling machine? Got rid of it. Yeah, put away my leveling machine. Damn it. Well, that's where I put it. Oh, that's a repellent. Alright, we'll put it back here. Oh. Alright, so... Oh god, what's it called? I think it's lure. Yeah, alright. remember when I used to like do proper prep for these updates? Nope. Muck that one up. Did they put all your snippets in storage? Did they put all your snippets in storage? No, I put it away because I had no need for it. And it does suck up a lot of resources for your computer. So putting it away does help at load. So I just need to put them back. Normally I would put them out before the update drops as prep, but I've gotten lazy. I'm having a lazy period with life at the moment. So it's going to be about an hour before we can use this anyway. But it's a start. Of it, and that should allow us to just go. Oh no! What have you done here, Dave? Made the gap too small. There you go. Classic, damn it, Dave. Oh, go away, spammer. There we go, that should do it. Oop. There we go. Now we'll give it some time. And what we want to do... level this guy. I've got shiny jade and blue. Alright, cool. These should be easy enough to do. Oops. I want to go here. And so we want to slowly bring all the gems over from over here. Oh, the chest. Is it shiny one that he wants?
Oh, boss.
Yeah, shiny one. Cool. Alright. And blue hydrangeas here. But we should move those down here in the new plant area. Alright. Alright, I didn't even pick up the damn blue one. Ah. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, return to Lady in the Tramp. Alright. Now I have to get Lady in the valley. Okay.
What can I do for you? I'm sorry.
Alright. Memory puzzles. Oh, God. Alright. What's this? Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, these things. Oh, I'm glad they brought them back. Yeah, it seems like it's a silly thing just to do as a once-off. And that's done.
Good day. Yes. Goodbye.
Go back inside the dog pound. Alright. Oh. Do I how to get in? Alright, now what? Talk to Lady about... Got an escape plan.
Good day to
Alright, Lady, what do you got?
farewell.
Your plan is to take that shit. Alright.
Is there a newspaper you
Leaves all count. Alright. Make a new key. Find and collect 5 giant cheeses. Oh, my girlfriend would love this quest. So, where do I get them from? What's the trick to it? Ah, they're just lying around. Alright. No trick at all. Just have to look for 'em. See, there's this little bone thingy, right? I picked up a memory before. Don't know where it was. Where was it? Yeah. I took up all 8 of them and put them back. Ah, okay. So there's 8 of these things. Okay. Guessing that's the secret quest, which they tend to sneak in now. I have to keep an eye out for those. Alright, where's the last cheese? So I need to dig up 8 of those bone thingies though. Where's the last cheese? The bone thingy. I'll find the last cheese. Where is it? Ah, there it is. How did I miss that? Cook. Magical melted cheese. How many of those dog things did I end up getting? 6. I'm missing 2 more. Oh, there's another one. Luckily, I got that one. Just saw it. Oh, damn. So just one more. It's a bit buggy, isn't it? Now what? What am I crafting? Craft the cheese key. Return to the dog pen. Alright. So I just need to find one more of those bone thingies as well, so we'll have to keep an eye for that. I was thinking the last one might be in here. No, not seeing it. Alright. Use it. Keep going. Yay, you're free. Go. Okay. What's that? I investigated the odd dog bed. Alright.
Good day to you.
Alright, so she's in the valley now, I'm guessing. Oh, and all the pets. Leave the dog out. Alright. Well, I need to find one more. I'm guessing that it unlocks that. So I need to try and find the last little doggy hole thingy. Oh, I have to find another way. Alright. Oh, that's right. I have to go here this way. Alright. Alright. Of course. Oh, wait, other way. There we go. Where is the last bone bit? Whoa, what's going on here? Just clearing the way. And while I'm looking for the bone bits as well. What are these? Spaghetti sauce, alright. Not seeing it. Keto is checking and rechecking areas that I've missed, just in case I have missed it. Not seeing it anywhere. Meet up with Lady at the ramp there. Alright, well, we'll leave it a sec once I find the last one. Which, if anyone has any ideas of where it will be, now's a really good time to let me know. Because otherwise this is going to be very long, me running around. Is it blocked off that area? It hasn't. Oh no, you can just do it that way. Oh. I'm going out to eat with hubby and then I'll come back. Alright, Ramona. Well, if I don't see ya, hope you have a really good dinner. Lock there. Doesn't look like it's in there either. Yeah, not sure where the last one is. I probably need a map guide because it'll be a very obscure one at this point. It's tucked away somewhere. Here. Ah, door opens. Hmm. Got 7. I need. It says I need 8 of them. Where is it? Also, hey, love. You start early, Dave. Yeah, I couldn't. No, honestly, I just couldn't sleep. And I decided just to stay up and do this instead. I'm looking for these things. Because if I find them all, I get a key that unlocks an item. And that's what I'm trying to find at the moment. And I can't seem to find the last one. Which is very annoying. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, neither did I. Oh, I found a memory and I was like, why is these things all over the ground? And then connected the dots and... Yeah, I managed to find 7 of them, and you need 8 of them, so maybe it unlocks later. I don't know. Guess we'll figure that out another time. Or by figure it out, we'll wait until some kind of content creator makes a walkthrough for it, and then I'll just follow it. And then claim I figured it out. But I'll do it off stream so no one notices that I claimed it. Like an adult. Welcome, lady. Yay! There we go. That is... Oh. Let's see if she moves the place. Seriously, I don't want to go back to that place. I get lost. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. It's good to see you doing the update though. Alright, let's smash out the quests. Talk to Woody. I love Lady and the Tramp, so I had to. Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of them, but I've gone this, like, I think the problem with this game is that I've done so much now, and I've committed so much time, that I kind of have to do it. It's a, what do they call it? The sunken time fallacy or something. Visit Buzz's RV, alright. So remember where Woody and Buzz are. Where are you? Almost like I don't want to miss out. Yeah. Well, I mean, my ultimate goal would be trying to add as many people to the Dream Teams as possible. Like, I want to get a full kind of crew. And because hopefully that brings a little bit more energy. I looked at the playing numbers actually for Dreamlight Valley on Steam. They're actually about higher than they were like a year ago, which is quite interesting. They do dip quite significantly just before an update though, because everyone's, I think, it's just getting over the content. But there's a lot of people playing the game still. Oh, god damn it. My Buzz mess up his place. My girlfriend is not happy about Toy Story 5 coming out. She hated Toy Story 4. I do like the changes to Dream Stats. Even play field, pretty much. Even playing field, pretty much. Yeah, I agree with that, but I think the main issue with Dream Snaps is the fact that they reduce the amount of moonstones that you win from it, and at the end of the day, things are getting more expensive on the shop. So it's like you're making things more expensive, forcing more people to pay money to keep up to date with the content, and then wonder why people aren't playing. I think a lot of people are starting to go, I'm out. Oh, even me. Like, I used to buy a lot of stuff. Did they reduce? Yeah, they did. There's a few videos about that. And like, I get it. Like, even I've stopped buying cool shit from, like, I used to buy like every house and stuff, and so I could build out my place, and now it's reached a point where like it's not really worth it. Like, the houses are just too expensive. First. Seriously, I ain't putting my time into it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I do it just because, you know, it's a good routine thing to have. But if I wasn't streaming, if I wasn't doing it as part of my routine, I wouldn't play it. It's just a simple game I can just turn off my brain for. And also switch on my brain at the same time. This chair's very creaky. Where's the show again? There's the wheats. Cool. I had no idea they reduced it, so in my mind it ain't worth it for me. The shop is very expensive anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is that they didn't announce it. It was something that people worked out. And so they quietly reduced the amount of moonstones you can get. And kinda hoped no one would notice. And it's very deceptive. I think a lot of big content creators did it, like Star and whatever that guy is name's called. So Star and Senpai made a video on it. Cozy Corner, that dude, made a video on it. I'm so out of touch with creators now. I just gotta keep to my little bubble. I love my bubble.
Boy, am I glad to see you. Yeah. Huh? Hey,
There we go. Now who? Talk to Maribel. Alright. You gonna go watch it? We can watch it together if you want. We could watch it right now. Hold up. Where is it? Let's watch it together as a bit of a detour, right? What's his name? Dreamlight. Oscars, there's it. Oscars, Cozy Corner. Sorry, I'm just gonna. God, I can't. For some reason, my computer's freaked out and I can't move the chat window. Alright, how about we move it over here? Alright, let's watch this together, alright? We'll watch this together. Make sure this actually looks at the right one. There we go. Alright, you ready? Hopefully it works.
Everybody, and welcome back to Oscar's Cozy Corner. Now, if you've been playing Dream Snaps recently and you've noticed something change, whether that is your ranking, your Moonstone earning, or your scores, there may be a reason why, and you are not alone. Now, I've been...
I don't even know. I don't know if it explains it in this video, but I remember there was a video that explained how they worked this out. I'm not entirely sure.
A little bit naughty. I've done some digging. I've looked through some old files. I've compared them to some new
Oh, there you go.
files,
Yeah.
and I might have discovered that Gameloft have secretly or quietly, let's give them the benefit of the doubt, changed how Dream Snap rewards are distributed.
I don't know. You should give
changed
them
the ranking
benefit
system,
of the
and
doubt on
result
that.
is that it's harder to earn Moonstones than it used to
You
be.
don't accidentally do
Now,
this.
before we get into this, I just want to make something clear. I've been whacking Gameloft for the past few weeks. I do love this game. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I do think that Gameloft do wonderful things with this game, but I do think transparency is important. I think talking about things that
I
not spoken
think
about is
you
important,
lose
and
the
I think
high
being
ground
alert on something being
when you
changed
do
quietly
sneaky shit
or
like this.
suspectly like this is sometimes important. I do also think it's worth talking about because of some of the conversations the community has been having recently about the prevalence of the premium shop,
Yeah.
the impact of Moonstones, and the direction of the game moving forward. But let me get straight into it.
I think a lot of people have to remember that they never intended for it to be a paid game as well. Remember, it was initially proposed as a free-to-play game, so the Moonstone kind of component and the premium shop was going to be the main source of income. I think I just realized I haven't switched it over properly. There you go. The whole time you didn't see anything. Funny. But yeah, a lot of people forget that it was a free-to-play game to begin with. So them switching over to be a paid one, everyone assumed that the premium shop wouldn't be so prevalent and in your face. Now this is now what, 2-3 years into the game cycle now, and what they're doing is making the game a live service game at a time where there's so much pushback against live service games. You've got games across the board, Dreamlight Valley is very in the unique space of being a live service game and this cozy game kind of game. But if you see like first person shooters, High Guards just recently just shat the bed and just apparently fired a whole bunch of people for that live service game. Concord, everyone's pushing back on these games, so you should be doing everything you're possible to not make it seem like you're one of those games. The problem is that Dreamlight Valley has done it very sneakily, and now people are noticing and eventually that's going to come to a head. And they're just going to lose money, and the premium shop will just become more
Let me walk you
predatory.
through what I found, and let's take a look. So if you've ever looked up DreamSnaps rewards, you've probably seen this table on the Disney Dreamlight Valley wiki, and I do just want to give a quick shout out to the people.
There's a lot of
maintain
work that goes
this
in that.
wiki because it is an incredible community resource, really, really fantastic. But this table shows the Moonstone rewards you get based on where you rank in DreamSnaps. Now, this is approximate values based on community data collection. This has been here for as long as
I only ever get really the baseline.
On the wiki have never changed, but you can see that we have a reward just for entering DreamSnaps, so being on the baseline all the way up to first place where you get 12,000 moonstones. Now I know that
and that's like
numbers have been the community's reference
from a
point
moonstone
for
value,
the
quite a lot of
brackets
money.
for rankings for a very long
Like real life
time,
money.
as long as I can remember. So in your game's local files, there is actually configuration data, and that will appear on whatever machine you're using that caches, and that is data pulled directly from Gameloft servers and then stored on your machine. So that includes a bunch of different things, but crucially, it does include the reward brackets for DreamSnaps. Now, I happen
Which
to have
is
a file
weird,
of
because
this.
but also
I
it gives them the
have a
ability to
backup
change
from
it.
June last year during the Mysteries of Skull Rock update. So when I compared what I had in June versus what I had today, well, let me just show you. So this is what the rankings look like back in June, and like I said, this was pulled from a cached file on my machine. It's local, it's just within your game. So you can see here that the rank 1 will get 12,000 moonstones, 2, 10,000, all the way down.
So it's about
to
6 months
600.
ago
So these
we're
are the
looking at.
rankings that we know with 600, 1,500, etc., etc. And you can see here that these are the percentage thresholds that you needed to meet to actually fall into one of those brackets. As you can see, this is fairly close to what the wiki shows. The wiki does have 4,000 moonstones being at 7.5%. I don't believe that that has ever been 7.5%, but if it was just amalgamated from community data, there is a possibility that it was just a rough guess. So we're not going to hold the wiki to that.
Remember, this is
These are
all
actually
kind of a little bit
from
of
the
guessing work
files.
as well.
However, as I said, there has been an update to that ranking system, which I've just recently.
So if you look at that, I mean, you may not think it's too much because you're looking from top 10 to top 8%, but you're getting what? There's potentially 100,000 people entering into the competition. So 2% of 100,000. Why am I even doing that? It's like 2,000 people, 2,000 accounts will no longer get that much. Will no longer get what an extra 1,000 moonstones. So that all kind of adds up, and even like the top 4%. What's that? That's 1,000 people will get. You know, it all starts to add up when you kind of go through every point of it. So if we go back to the game real quick, hold up. And we look at where's the letterbox? Let's find a letterbox. Hopefully I haven't deleted my entry. Damn it, there's one. I'm a strange. Okay, alright. Where is... Oh, alright. See, that I ranked 200, and I got 300, so what? 216,000. All right, so there's at least 216,000. So if I got my calculator, 216,000, and what you divide that by, let's say 0.02, because that's 2%. Well, no, you don't divide your times, Dave, because that's how math works. You times by 0.02, so that's 4,320 people will miss out on those extra 1,000 moonstones. So it starts to add up when you go through all of them.
Found. So I've labeled this one Jan 26 and this one June 25 to give you an idea of just the difference in time between them. At first glance,
Whoops, sorry, I just realized it. There we go.
They do look very similar in tables because the moonstone amounts haven't changed, which is what I did wonder if Gameloft would adjust one day, whether they would reduce the amount of moonstones per rank, but they haven't done that. What they've done instead is they've reduced the percentage points that are required to fit in to a specific tier. So you'll see, to be a part of the 4,000 Moonstone bracket, you now need to be in the top 4%. To be in the 2,500 bracket, you need to be in the top 8%. This is a marked difference from 5% and 10% that was just a couple of months ago. But I don't necessarily think what matters here is the labels. It is actually the width of each reward band, so how many players can actually qualify for those brackets. If we break this down properly, you'll see that every single reward tier above the baseline of 300 moonstones has now been squeezed.
That's crazy.
The top two tiers,
Why?
4,000 moonstones and
Why make it
2,500
harder for
moonstones are
players to
actually
get that
20%
stuff?
harder to reach. The bottom bracket, however, of 300 moonstones has been expanded by nearly a quarter, so 24% more players are going to fall into this 300 moonstone bracket. I visualized this naming 5 points wide or 4 points wide just to give you an idea of how I've come to the percentage change. So you'll see that this is now...
So to kind of translate a little bit, so it's saying 20% harder to reach. It means it's 24% easier to reach when it says more players were here. So it's easier to fall into this bracket than it is to reach all these, which it's a dumb move. It's a dumb move. If you've got people constantly logging in, constantly entering into the DreamSnap competition, and spending all the time to build a DreamSnap, you're winning as a game developer. You're getting people to engage with the game and continue with it. But if you start to it's just stupid. It's a stupid move, and the fact that they weren't transparent with it, the fact that they did it in a very snake way of just doing it without not letting everyone know, and also, to be fair, they still haven't acknowledged it. So they not only changed it and all the community noticed, they decided not to say it because they're basically saying, yeah, we know, but we're not going to do anything about it. That's basically what they're saying, is that they're very in touch with the community as well. So they're not exactly like blind to all these content creators discovering this. They know it's happening. And what they're just like, we know it's happening. But if we say we know it's happening, people are going to expect us to change it. But we don't really want to change it. So what we'll do is release little updates to try and encourage more people to doing dream snaps to make up the fact that less people are going to be doing dream snaps. But the problem is that there's no other way to earn moonstones in game. So people are going to do this anyway. So they shouldn't stress.
A 1 percentage point less bracket than it was previously, which, because it was 5%, means that it is 20% harder to reach that 4,000 moonstone bracket. The same for 2,500 moonstones. It went from being the top 6 to 10% to now being the top 5 to 8%, which is 4 points wide compared to 5 points wide, therefore 20% harder to reach.
Because you change the top one, you change the next one under it. So yeah, it may look like a 2% slide when you say it used to be 10% and now it's 8%. It's actually a 3% slide because the one above it went down to 4. So it's actually a 3% slide on that, and then that will continue. So there used to be 11 here. It's already 3% different. It's just
does taper
dumb.
off slightly
It's
towards
dumb.
the end. So 600 moonstones is now 4% harder to reach because it's gone from 25 points to 24 points wide in terms of the gap in the percentage. However,
was the moonstone economy so messed up that they had to do this? It doesn't make any sense. Like, are they in their heads thinking if we give less moonstones out, more people would buy moonstones? But I mean, there might be some logic there, but I think they're going to lose more than they're going to gain with this kind of change, because it's just going to encourage people to do it less, especially how everyone knows about it now.
But it is wild to me that they've made 600 moonstones more difficult to get. I know the 4% is not a massive number, but it still feels unnecessary to make a pretty low score and a low...
And for context, 4%, using the number from the last challenge, is 8,640 people. So it's a lot of people.
Bracket for rewards for players, even harder to reach, while bumping the baseline reward of 300 moonstones just for entering Dream Snaps to capture nearly a quarter more players than it already does. And I did originally have this field here titled 24% easier to reach, but that doesn't make sense because it's not easier to reach 300 moonstones.
It is a little
isn't
bit.
generosity on Gameloft's part. It
Well, I
actually
think
just
easier
means
just
that
means
more
it's
players
easier
are
to
now
slip
being
into
pushed
that.
out of every
Just like it's
single one of these brackets.
just like it's easier to slip back into being an alcoholic after you fought against it. It's just easy to slip into to a negative.
It's down into the lowest reward. I know that data can be a little bit confusing to look at sometimes, so I'm going to try and put some real numbers on this based on what we kind of know from Mr. Star's Dreamers portal. When you look at the 300 Moonstone rank for submissions or results on there, generally you can have up to about 200,000 being a rank, which I think that is roughly about the amount of players that enter Dream Snaps every week.
Yeah,
so this table
he's right
is
on that
based
one.
on 200,000 entrants in Dream Snaps, and the brackets are falling down from that number. So what does that actually mean? Well, under the old bracket, the 300 Moonstone rank, about 50,000 players would have fallen into that ranking, but now because 24% more players will fall here, that goes up to 62,000. So that is 12,000 more players.
Anyway, you kind of get the gist of it, and that's the thing about it. I disagree with it. I think they're going to lose more than they're gaining, and I think they are going in the wrong direction of what they're trying to achieve. Because at the end of the day, people are finding more and more reasons not to play Dreamlight Valley than the opposite, and I think they're going to dig themselves a hole if they're not careful. Because it's a lot easier to lose people than gain them. It takes a lot more effort to gain someone than keep them around.
Glad to see you. That's so. Oh, boy.
Alright. I'm just going to do a test because my chat's acting all weird. There we go. There we go, cool. Making sure that's still working. Alright, what am I doing?
What a hoot! What a shame. This is
There we go. Now what? Is it? Okay. Whoa, it's a big house. What it is, it's a massive house. Craft toy. This looks like bigger than all the other houses. Where is a crafting table, dude? Oh. Place the toy. It's always a damn photo opportunity.
This place really shows that everybody.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, it's still following me. Cool. Now I think should be enough time for that one. Damn it, your power went out. Oh. Playing on your computer too hard, Teresa. I need to remember it's see any blue ones? Damn. I put this here hoping I would get blue ones, but I don't think I got blue ones. Damn it, I'm gonna have to get rid of them. I think I got them. Yep, there you go. Alright, so let me reset this. Because I kind of want to kill two birds with one stone, and the whole idea of these things is to get a chest full of a particular colour. I wanted blue ones, because I still need a lot of blue ones. You're gonna have to restart your day. Oh, did you lose all your work? Alright, we'll do it here. Make sure I don't do the same mistake as I did last time. Yeah, that should be enough. Cool. Alright. At least that's something. Oh, where's that damn dog? Oh, he's there. Alright, cool. Alright, well. What am I looking at right now? Good duties. Let's start ticking off the duties, I guess. Cool. Uproot thorns. Where is thorns? Not seeing many thorns, which is rather annoying. Alright. Let me go. Yeah. The shard thing still count as thorns. Where are they? They're up here. Harvest a key chocolate. Alright. We'll actually move them before we harvest them, because it just gives me a good excuse to move them. You know what I don't really understand? I'm still trying to understand it. Is there some streamers that get away with just playing copyrighted music all the time? I can't work out why they don't get flagged. They split the audio. What do you mean by they split the audio? What do you mean, Willis? Or was it what you talk about, Willis? I don't know. I never watched the damn show, whatever it's from. So the music doesn't show up on the VOD. They split the audio so the music doesn't show up on the VOD. How do they do that? How do they tweak that? Pop some more. Alright, now what? I have some blue bush berries. Alright, we'll do that. Move to blueberries now. Where are they? Should we put them? Yeah. Google it. Spoken like a true Redditor. Yeah, we'll put in some music, okay? I need to change my music. play the same shit over and over again drives me a little bit batty. Saddest thing is I'm completely in control of that. Oh, there's not ones here. I don't know why I was stressing. Where's the dog? Alright. Cool. Alright. So that's going to take a little while to tick off. One stop me out. Alright. Alright. Cool. That's another one. Buy something from Scrooge McDuck's store. Alright, that should be easy enough to do. See, like, I think Dinkum's kind of spoiled me a little bit, because I'm doing all this, like, questing and stuff. But I love what the multiplayer just to be switched on so people can come around. Like, I want to do all these quests and have people come around at the same time. Wait, does that count as buying something? It does. Alright, well, let's just whip around. What's that up? Nothing interesting. Just buy random things. Now, craft a potion you can really dig. Yeah, if you were playing Dig, I could come over when my power comes back on. Yeah. That's... yeah, it's kind of silly that you think a game like this that has kind of... like, it has less features in a multiplayer component than Dinkum. But when you think about it, there is no reason why it shouldn't have that. I think the free-to-play component just ruins it. You take that out of the equation if they're not stressing about that. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing for like a brief second there. Alright, let's go... really dig, so that's this one. We'll go for the big one. Cool. Dig anywhere in the valley, of course. Is today a holiday in New Zealand? No, it is not. So, this week has been pretty rough for me. So, you know how I was streaming and then I didn't feel so good and bailed? I asked my boss after that that I wasn't feeling good. And I needed the day off, right? And she had been pushing me for a while to take some leave because I just worked too much. And basically I said she brought that up as like maybe or like tomorrow when you come back to work we should talk about you taking some leave just because I need a break. And I basically said to her like, can I just have the rest this week? There's nothing major going on and I kind of need it because I'm pretty much a broken person. And she was like, yeah. So I've had the week off. So today I've got off, and I couldn't sleep, and I woke up at 4 a.m. and I was like, I can't sleep. What should I do? And then I decided just to stream, and that's the story of my life. I can do daily discussion with Ramp. Where is she? Oh, lady. Oh crap, I was still doing that. Huh. There we go. What's Doggy? Yep, we'll get that dog. Take them. Sweetheart. Ugh. Ugh. I didn't actually go through these. So that I like that and that dog. I like the Mickey skin. Don't like the Minnie skin because she's a dog. That's good. You need a few days to regroup and get me house if you want. Yeah, exactly. I probably need more time, but and it's a lot easier to have like a full week off. Like when you go into a weekend knowing you got the next week off, it's different. But I just needed some time. I wasn't having a good mental period. That's cool. I like that. Tony's restaurant. But hey, that's why I got the time off, and it's been a good couple of days spending it with my partner. And I'm probably gonna nap today, like an old man, and I'm gonna enjoy every moment of it. I just haven't been doing well in the head. And it's nothing. It's not like talk to someone, or it's just like my situation gets to me once in a while, and it reaches a point I'm just over it. Alright, go to Daisy now. Got that. And I think that's just been happening a lot more recently than it used to. Go to Daisy's house. Alright. I have to remember where I put Daisy's house. Oh, did she? Alright, now what? Plant flower seeds the Daisy gives you. Alright. Transfer. Oh, did I lose the damn dog again? I know that. You you following me?
Real adventure here. Stuff you can really
Yeah,
see.
you need to make sure you follow me.
You don't say.
The game seems very laggy at the moment. I think Storybook has always been pretty bad with that though. Yeah. No, 5 minutes. I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Oh, damn it. Potion ran out as I was doing it. Oh, that's annoying. Guess I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes. Oh well, we'll come back to that. Let's keep taking these off. Alright, let's go fish. Perfect. I got all this chunk now. Virus. Slowly putting out the air. Trying to get rid of like all the stuff that's constantly making me sound. Right, give Goofy his favorite gift. Alright. What's Goofy's favorite gift today? It's been. Is Goof. Where is he? No, he's out. Oh, I forgot I was moving everything. Alright, where is... Yes?
This place is the cat's pajamas. Hey there. Whoa!
Style gems. Alright, that should be easy enough to do. Like that a little bit there. Move this and gym. I'll change this one. Oh. Slowly changing everything over. Make this a little bit more organized. I had an idea of kind of have this bordering the entire section. I don't know how that will look, but thought about it. A big castle. There you go. Chat with a villager named after a flower. Which villager is named after a flower? Is Maribel flower? Right, no. No. What character's named after a flower? Jasmine's a flower, isn't it? Yeah, Jasmine's a flower. Where is she? Oh, there she's in. Alright.
You can't run away from your problems. I've tried.
Alright, she doesn't count as a flower, apparently. Well, that's annoying. Alright, what we're going to do is I'm going to quickly go on break, take my meds, and get a coffee. Dave, what were you just about to do? Yeah. Currently, I was about to do something and I can't remember what else. Oh no, blueberries. Check blueberries are respawned. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly go on break, get a coffee, and they'll come back. And they have respawned. Alright. Quickly harvest them. Yeah, did it. Cool. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. But I'm gonna take my medication first. Oh. It's very hot. Get back to them. Why would I ever want to talk to Minnie? I think the game's frozen. Oh no, there you go. Just take its sweet time. Where do I put Scrooge's shop? You're just struggling a bit. Maybe Scrooge's shop was there. No, it's not. I don't remember where I put Scrooge's shop. Let's see here. Don't you have work today? No. I've taken this week off as leave. So I'm pretty much just going to keep playing until I get sick of it. And I woke up really early today as well.
See the constellations. They remind me that this life cannot be lost forever. I watch my
I think my computer's struggling a little bit. There we go. Move. Cook it. I have to cook that thing. Alright. You know what game comes out this weekend that I'm really looking forward to playing? It's High on Life 2. I even thought about streaming it, but I don't think anyone would care. Ah, I know why it's going so slow. Why don't you stream it? Well, I've considered it, but I mean, I don't think any much people that follow my stream would watch that kind of stream. It's going so slow. It's because all of the snippets spawned. Alright, so what's the dog calling me? No, I don't think the dog's calling me. God damn it. We watched you play our creators. Yeah, but that was a fundraiser stream. You did that out of pity. Oh, the game's really struggling now. It's because all those snippets have spawned. No, after with Jedi. Oh, that's true, yeah. I might do it. Have you played the first High on Life? Alright, we'll get this dog and we'll level it up. No, but I like watching it. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I'll consider it. Where is it? There it is. I'll see if specs work. And how about we stream it? I have no idea if it's good or not. God, come on. Yeah, the game can't handle it. Come on, come on. There you go. Cool. That's all done. Now the game runs a bit smoother. Alright. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, cook 'em. Let's just chuck this way. There we go, now what? To Mike Wazowski, where is he? There we go, that's done, now what? Go Daisy, alright. I'm gonna turn this house around. It's annoying me. So I'm gonna make this Duckburg. When I eventually get around to it, if I ever get around to it. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
There's real adventure here. Stuff you can really sink your teeth into.
There you go.
Not a bang-up job. So long.
Are you kidding?
Alright. So what am I doing? I put plays in biome for Timon and Tramp. Okay, alright. So, red flag. And then Forest of Valor. Red flag. Torture trap. Alright. Oh, he's not following me again. God damn. Damn dog.
Friend, am I glad to see you? Ah. No way. Curl up somewhere nice and warm.
Alright, torture joy. Alright. Always something. Fish out and enjoys wet blanket from pond in peaceful meadow. Running away from me, apparently. There we go, now up. Go inside, alright. Set up the discussion zone.
Real adventure here. Stuff you can really sink your teeth into. That's so. Oh.
I never noticed Joy's holding. She randomly holds a memory that plays a little clip from Inside Out. Oh my god, they made these harder. Smarter. By making these harder. Last corner. There we go.
Friend, am I glad to see you? No.
Alright. Now, craft the zoo fountain. Alright. There we go. I like that one. Cool.
This place, don't you? Friend, am I glad to see you?
And it's that like quest. Oh. He's following me. Alright, let's crack back into it. I still don't know what that one. Who's named after a flower? What am I missing here? Who's named after a flower? Belle. That's Belle. Dave, please. Please what? Please what? Please what? It's staring you in the face. It's Belle, right? Where is Belle? We'll go talk to Belle. Where she is, though. Belle. Is it Belle? Who is it? Because I tried talking to... Who did I try talking to? Jasmine. Jasmine's a flower. I've already talked to Jasmine. It wasn't right. Chat with a villager named after flower. I chat with Jasmine and it didn't work. So who else would it be? I'm gonna Google it. Chat with a villager named after a flower. Daisy Duck. It's Daisy, because the flower's Daisy. See, even you didn't know that. Yasmin, you didn't even know. You didn't know. You get smarter. Like, I figured it out pretty easy. One, two, three, four. Oh, there you go. Because I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm smart. You're just jealous that you're not as smart as me. It's alright to be jealous. Damn it. Yeah, I fixed it. We'll just sell a chunk. I don't need that many. Uprooting my thoughts, alright. It's alright to be jealous, though. Make sure I put all the crocodiles down. There's some more crocodiles. Oh, yeah. Don't always have to hang out with people. I'm glad to trust her. We're in the glade. You could really trick it, actually. Make it a bit easier. Gee. I got two. There you go. That makes it easier. Track all the duties. Damn it. Craft a potion to polish your royal axe. Can't talk. Pickaxe. 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 Hey Ramona, I'm back. Did you end up buying premium items with mentions? Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably do that at the end as a bit of a chill out kind of thing. Still holding off for now. I just want to unlock as much stuff as I can. Pickaxe. Yeah. Mine for blue gems. Page. Alright, what's the best way to get blue gems? I guess through here. We've got 3 that specifically relate to getting gems, so we'll just dive in here. Do a bit of a grind. Three birds with one stone kind of deal. Don't know why the shards don't count as gems. I mean, this grind is probably the best one you can do, mainly just because you can get a lot of those crystals. They're used for potions, and it just makes needing them last desperately a lot easier if you just stack up on them. Which I'm really bad at doing. I wonder how long this game will go on for. It feels like there's a limit to it, right? But it also could be one of those games that could go on for a while. They just need to figure out a better way, because people don't like the... people are moving away from monetization. Any game with heavy monetization dies very quickly. So if they want the game to last, they need to find a way to move away from the heavy monetization. And I think an online component is probably the best way of doing that. Just making that online component a little bit better. Like being able to do missions. Like, it's like Dinkum. Like, I think they need to move to how Dinkum kind of works in a multiplayer point of view. Like, it's used, I think they're built off the same engine too. They're both built off Unity, if memory serves me right. So it's not like it's like 2 different game engines and that they don't really have it's not a like for like thing. They're both built off the same game engine, so in theory, one works for the other. The other, at least in theory, has the capability of working for the other. I mean, video game development's hard and yada 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 and all the crap that people say that goes along with that. Alright, we're going to have to bring two things over here. And to be honest, they should. I think that the main story at the moment is the monetization. And the best way to move away from that is show what that monetization is providing. It's providing, you know, this new development. It's providing this new feature. And I think that will get a lot more people on board again. Is and yeah, I think they also need to expand Dreamlight Valley, like the base game here, this land. They need to make that a little bit bigger. I understand they brought in the islands to get around that, but honestly, I think people want to build a valley rather than separate islands. Hi, McChab. The last bone symbol from the realm is it's in the prison hallway right in front of where you originally took the note. It's a bit hard to see with the lightning. Saw you earlier looking for. I'm not sure if you went back in the meantime. I will check that. Let's check that right now. Give me 2 seconds. We will check that. Thank you so much for that, though. I agree. Building up the main valley, expanding would be nice. Yeah. I mean, it's just a quick, like, we don't know. Ultimately, we don't know what game loss ambitions are for the game. We don't know if, like, it's actually already hit the mark that they expected it to hit, and then now they're just kind of, like, coasting it, which is why the monetization is becoming more predatory, because they're going, alright, we're kind of hitting the end game for the game. We didn't actually expect it to go on for longer than 3 years. Let's start winding things down. Let's up the monetization. Let's just try and get as much as we can out of it. That could be the direction they're going. But if they're like thinking, all right, we want this game to be around for the next 10 years, they have to think of a way to make it competitive with the other games, such as Dinkum. Dinkum's a really, really good example because it's just one guy making that. And it's got a lot more features than even Dreamlight has. I get Dreamlight has the IP. It's prettier, I would say, than Dinkum. The Dreamlight Valley is prettier than it is Dinkum. Wait, no. It's in the prison hallway. It's in the it's in the prison hallway right in front where you originally took the note. Right in front where you originally took the note. I don't remember where I took the note, but this is the prison hallway, right? And I'm not seeing it there. Oh, here! There it is. Thank you so much, Enchab. Really appreciate it. Now we can actually go into the door. Wait. How do I make it a key? Maybe I have to go here. Ah, secret kennel key. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now we go. And there's a little bit of a time delay on the stream, so you probably haven't. There we go. What's in here? So what was the secret gift? Let's see. Probably just a light cooking station or crafting station. A golden bone trophy. Okay. There's a joke there, but I'm too mature to make that joke. Bone. Alright. Thanks for that, man, Chad. I knew it was. I had a feeling it was in there too, but because I couldn't see it, it blends in with the ground. Oh, notice all this is different too. It's not a maze anymore. Interesting. Yeah, it blends into the path, so I appreciate it. I do like how they're doing that. It reminds me back in the day of the potato quests. And I think they should do more of that. I think that's a really cool little feature that they add in there, little secrets for now. But yeah, as I was saying, I think one question mark I have, and you can kind of tell by how they are showing the roadmaps now. The roadmap outlook, or outlook, I should say, of what's ahead has decreased in the scope. They kind of like only show a couple of months. And it makes, like, even for the expansion pack that just went through, they had two updates. They had the first one, and then later in the year they gave the second piece of content. That's gone now. So it makes me think if they're trying to play it safe because they don't actually know how long they can support the game for. And so they may be developing the next expansion pack with the idea of, like, we could be cancelled at any moment. So we can't commit to having a content drop halfway through the year for an expansion pack because it will leave it unfinished. So I've got a feeling they're entering into kind of just in case mode, which is a bit worrying. So, I mean, they've changed the strategy when it comes to expansion pack. They've shortened the amount of details or, updates they're disclosing on the roadmap, and they're upping the monetization in the game. There are some bad signs of the direction it's going in. Now, they did make a hint on the last expansion pack that the next one will be Winnie the Pooh. They had the oh bother at the end of the end cinematic, which is good because at the end of every expansion they give a little teaser, which gives hope that they are working towards it. But it is also something they could just leave and walk away from, and it's not really a big deal. It doesn't break the game. It doesn't, it doesn't mean they promised anything. They just put a teaser there. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It could be just like, oh, we just wanted to make a reference to Winnie the Pooh because of Tigger. So it is encouraging with the dream teams though. That indicates that they're going, all right, we know that's going to keep people around. I do think they need to expand this feature a little bit. I do like the whole idea. You can check out your members, and again, if you want to join, just let me know. Yeah, we got 6 empty slots there, and Spy is the only one, and it's good to see Spy logging in on a regular basis. But it'd be good to have a chat, and I get why they don't. It's a wholesome game. It's a kids game, but there's also ways to turn that on and off, because you have to get the game through Xbox, or you have to get it through Steam, or you have to get it through something that kind of verifies who you are. So, and they don't want a Roblox situation, obviously. So I get that bit, but there is a lot of people that play this game that are definitely above age that feature would help things. I would love an in-game chat or something like that. And there are ways you could communicate. You can request boxes and stuff like that. But it feels like this potentially can expand to be bigger. You could even have a Dream Team Island that you all could go there and put in, like, you make your own areas and stuff like that. That would be awesome. There's so much you could do with Dream Teams. So when this was first introduced, I thought it's a good start. It's a very good start, and there's so much potential this could go. I looked through the update. It doesn't look like they added anything onto this from the last update. I think they only added at the update before. So, unfortunately, they haven't done any refining, haven't done anything addition to here. And I really hope they do. I really hope they do. I think the next big thing probably would be expanding the members. I think 8 is very small. So I think expanding the members and possibly adding in an in-game chat. I think that feels like the next step. But who knows? It doesn't. I think they're going to be very cautious with that. It'd be awesome if they did, but you know. And I think that will, it's those little features that will add to the longevity of the game. If you like go, oh, I want to play some Dreamlight Valley, and then I can talk to my mates while I play, that's going to keep you playing, then I'm just going to play Dreamlight Valley. Because once you finish the majority of the content with Dreamlight Valley, you log off, you go do something else. But if you're talking to people, you end up spending a lot more time in the game. An in-game chat would be awesome. It would be. I think that's where they're going to win, because that's when people... Because the whole theory is, the longer someone plays a game, the more likely they're going to do an in-game purchase. So that helps their bottom line, ultimately. So they want people to keep playing. They want to keep that going. But I like, the problem is I also completely understand the risks when you open that door up. There will be people that abuse it. It's just the nature of humanity, sadly. There's always going to be people that are not the nicest in society that like to abuse it. And that is the risk of... everyone looks at Roblox because of that aspect of it being unlocked. And no one looks kindly on Roblox. Now, does Roblox earn a lot of money? Yes. It does earn a lot of money. So that's the potential outcome of it. Whether you agree with it or not, that's irrelevant. At the end of the day, they earn a lot of money. And that's why they can get away with it. Dreamlight Valley won't earn enough money to be able to get away with it. So, I reckon they should enable it, have some kind of age certification on it, where it looks at your Xbox profile, looks at your Steam profile. It feels like there's enough safeguards in there to be able to do that check. And I get some people will be upset about that, but at the end of the day, it's a Disney game. I don't think anyone would be looking at it as, oh, it's a Disney game, oh, they shouldn't have age verification. I think hardly anyone should argue with that. And age verification, I don't mean sending your ID, it's just looking at your profile and be able to verify it. Because a lot of the time, a profile like Steam, or that when it's set up, it asks for your age. So some kind of verification like that. But I think it's those little things that will just keep this game going. And the game is flawed. Even the new update, it was buggy just before. We had the experience with Lady just not really working right. But you can forgive all that stuff if it's fun and you're enjoying it. You can forgive a lot of stuff if you're enjoying yourself. And I think that's the problem with this game. People stopped enjoying it because of how difficult it was just to find items. Remember, we didn't have a search filter or a search bar for items for a very, very long time. For at least 2 years into the game cycle. That kind of stuff is fun. Like, if you just want to find one particular item, even now, it's quite difficult. Like, you go, oh, I can't really do it. Let's jump out real quick. Alright, so if I'm just like, alright, I want another one of these tables. Put your mouse over it, doesn't give you the name of the table. It says 0 there, so it means I've got none in my inventory. So it means if I'm going to get another one of these tables, I have to, one, work out whether I craft it or whether I buy it from Scrooge's store, and two, how do I find it without knowing its name? Now I know it's a table, so I can search under tables, but that's a lot of tables. And plus, it would Oh no, it will show. If it's in Scrooge's shop, it will show up on there. So I could go. All right. So I have to first go through my furniture. Actually, no. I'll go through collections and go to crafting, and then go all areas. So crafting, and then double check whether that table is there. Now, I don't know what it's called, and it goes by alphabetical order. So it won't be under table. Like basic desk is under basic. You would have to sift through all of this to check whether that table is actually in that menu to craft it. See heavy wooden table. And then after going through all of that, you're like, okay, it is available in Scrooge's, but I still don't know what it's called. So you go to Scrooge's, you search by table, yeah, you might be able to find after some scrolling. But that's a lot of time for a simple thing of just wanting another one of those tables. And I think that's where the fun starts to vanish for people. And they still haven't fixed it. I mean, you would think putting your mouse over it would at least give you some kind of pop-up on the screen, whether it's at the top, whether it's in the middle, whether it's on the side, that tells you what the item is. And that would make things 10 times faster. And it's those little things, you know, that may not seem like much just on itself, but when you add that up with everything else, the fun starts to vanish. And the only thing really holding that fun piece is the Disney quality, or the aspect of it. And that's only lasts for so long. Once you run out of characters, now then you've just got a design game that doesn't really work well as a design game. And I think that's why you see a sudden drop-off in player numbers just before, like, in an update cycle, nearly the last few weeks of an update cycle. It's because people just like, get over it. And you add it in-game chat, you're adding that fun element back. You add an ability to make the design feature a lot more user-friendly, you're adding the fun back. And then you start adding, and then it stops being all the monetization that you're bothered with, all those other little problems, which, whether they're fixed or not, I don't know. But they stop being the barrier to why you're having fun here. And I think, just as a whole, I'm kind of ranting because I'm kind of doing this random grind, so I think that's what the game industry has kind of lost over the last few years, is the fun element. Is the game fun? And Blizzard used to have that mentality. I can't remember what interview it was, but a while ago, when they were in their heyday, when they were doing good, the question they would always pose, and I think they did this while they were developing Overwatch as well, is it fun? Because if it's not fun, why do it? I mean, a game is a game. And I think that's why all these games are failing. It's because they're forgetting, is it fun? I mean, Highguard, the most recent flop, you could say, a lot of people looked at it as like, this is not fun, and it's just nothing. It's not unique or anything. There's nothing that's compensating for the lack of fun. And the monetization got on people's nerves, and yeah, end up flopping. Hi, Alice. How are you doing? Oh, is that Elizabeth? I'm not sure. Is that, I don't know if it's Alice, Elizabeth. I know, I see the Rod at the end. I don't know if you're Rod. What would you like to be called? Sorry, I'm in my bit of a rant because I'm just doing a bit of a blue gen grind. Should really use the potion. That doesn't really do too much. Wait up. Yeah, maybe I'll do the potion next. We've got some royal tasks. We'll knock off 3. Alright, what royal task can we knock off? We've got raspberries. So my valley is a mess, so it's going to look like to newcomers that I barely play this game. I should check how many hours I've played now. It would be insane. No frost knights. Cool. It's Elizabeth, but you can come. You can come me Lizzie. I think you mean call, but call you Lizzie. I think actually, funny enough, because we're talking about High on Life before, I think that's the name of the main character's sister in the game. Is Lizzie. Welcome, Lizzie. How are you doing? Are you a Dreamlight Valley player, or do you just randomly find live streams and you pop and say hi? Or if you're gonna sell me something, please don't. I'm a poor heart transplant waiting individual with no money. Hence the fundraiser. Oh, it's fine. I put the fundraiser up, permanently now, and I don't get so many spammers in asking for money anymore. Seems to kind of divert people away a little bit, which makes sense. You don't ask for money from someone who's trying to save money for his heart transplant. Even though I think the majority of them are bots, I think a lot of them, they're still manually selecting which streams are popping most of the time. Alright, what should we do? Redecorations, sorry. I just need to get a millionaire to come see my stream and donate me some money, and then I'll have enough for the heart transplant. Well, it's not for the transplant, it's really for the recovery. So it really shouldn't make it seem like I'm just like saving to have the surgery. What's that? 5 raisins. Raven's a favorite food. Oh, I wonder if I could. I just bought Dreamlight Valley 1 week ago and playing playing Help Me. Oh, okay. What do you need help with? I've been playing since the beginning. For a very, very long time. So, any questions you have, ask away. You're more than welcome. And a lot of people that watch the stream have typically been around for a few years and harassed me for many years playing. Some of them have fallen off, but a lot of people know. I can give you some tips, or I can push you in the wrong direction. Those are the two options. Now it's a question of whether feeding it for this. Oh, there we go. Feeding it. Oh shit! It's a Raven's favorite food. I thought it was a 4-star. Must be a 5-star. 5-star. Let me make a 5-star meal. Oh, that pet isn't picking up flowers. Think, Dave. Think. How do you get more moonstones? Alright, so moonstones is the premium currency of this game. So, ideally they want you to buy it with real life money. Now, unfortunately not a lot of people have real life money, so they did introduce little ways to get moonstones, but they aren't great ways. It's a very slow burn when it comes to that. So, first step is you can find blue chests around the valley. So you can run around the valley. I just picked up a blue chest, so I can't show you. But there'd be some blue treasure chests that you could open that will give you a little bit of moonstones. I think they spawn once every day or something like that. But that's not a lot. It gives you only a couple of moonstones. The other way is participating in the Dream Snaps challenge. This is the Dream Snaps challenge. So you basically take a photo. You take a photo. Boink. And then you submit it to Dream Snaps, as you can see on the top left. Now the whole point of Dream Snaps is people will vote next week whether they like your picture or not. And the more people that vote for you, the higher the rank and the more moonstones that you get. The final way of getting moonstones is through voting. So if you go to Dream Stats, go to voting, and you go vote now, you can vote for which Dream Snaps you want. You like. And you know how I just told you, like, you submit something and people will vote for it? This is how they vote for it. And then as you see on the top right hand corner, it will say how much moonstones you get. So there's a limit to 50. So you pretty much just keep going until you get 50, and then you get 50 moonstones. Unfortunately, those are the only ways in the game currently to get moonstones. So if you want more moonstones, you basically have to pay for it, and it's part of that monetization that the game currently has. But yeah, those are the ways. Does all that make sense, or was that more rambling than anything that may actually make sense? There can sell those. It is something that everyone wishes they improve, is the ability to get moonstones. And food. Alright, so let's get 5-star meals, and let's try feeding the ravens again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. How do you get more storage? Alright, so there's many different ways you can get storage. Ultimately, these are the chests here that are considered the best chests you can get in the game. It has a full storage there. And you can get those by crafting them. Game just froze a little bit. So you can go here, and you can go to furniture, and actually no, functional items, and you should see these chests here. So that's way of getting it. Now, if you mean more storage as in your inventory, because I do remember you have to expand on that, if you go to inventory, there should be a way to expand your backpack. I believe the option just pops up here. But if you want more storage as in chests, just go to functional items, and you can go down. Now, these are the biggest ones. These are the biggest ones that cost the most. So maybe start with the small ones, because those are the ones you probably should be able to build at your stage. And then you can just go, once you build them, oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Chaotic chemistry. Thank you. Yeah, once you build them, you can go to furniture, and then you can just type in chest. Click all, and then you can find it. Now, eventually, if you unlock this item, you can just buy this from Scrooge's shop, and that's basically like one of these big chests. But pretty much that's how you do it. Hopefully that makes sense. Let me know if it does or doesn't. Alright, so now we're going to try the experiment. So right now it's saying I have to feed the ravens 5 of their favorite food. Now, sometimes it allows you to feed them multiple times 5, or only once a day. So we're going to do this test. I'm pretty sure it's just a 5-star I need to give them. So let's just see. Check. What? That's not the... God damn it. What's the Raven's favorite food now? And another good resource is the wiki. So let me switch over to. Cool. This is the wiki. It's just at dreamlightvalleywiki.com. Simple as that. And you can search for stuff. I'll just make sure this is so you can actually see what I'm doing. There you go. Raven. Just make sure you can. We'll include the whole thing. I made it bigger for a video we were watching earlier. There you go. So Raven's favorite food is a 5-star meal. Why didn't that count as their favorite food then? Unless they changed it. 5-star meal. So why didn't that work? That is the question. Why didn't the 5-star meal work? Oh no, it did work. Ah. Look, I swear it said 0. Alright, so let's feed it again, see whether that ticks off to 2. Sometimes you can feed it multiple times, sometimes it only counts as 1 per day. We're gonna test that. 2. Alright, so it showed up 2. So it looks like on the left hand side that doesn't tick over until you actually check it, which is a bit frustrating. But this also counts, so we can just feed it over and over again. They used to not be able to do this. You had to feed them once a day. I think people complain about it too much. Alright, so this should do it. There we go. Cool. Mine for special under. Oh, that's good. I was doing that grind anyway. Alright, we're back to the mines. Oh, actually. I noticed this before. We're stuck on 3 that. Oh, 3 tasks. So we got the mine precious gems, mine for blue gems, and mine for special crystals underground. Actually, time for the leveling machine. I've built a leveling machine. And we only can use it once an hour, so let's go. Just fixing up my heart machine cords. Get some coming out. Not coming out, but right, get some broken. Alright. Here is my leveling machine. Let's go. Make sure I took the dog with me. Cool. Where are you? Oh, he's nearly level 10. Alright. Where are you? Oh, he's so close to level 10. I've given him all his gifts too. Alright. I mean, technically I could just keep on giving him gifts and be sorted, but we can wait. Anyway, Elizabeth, did that help at all? Hopefully that helped you. Don't do it once, alright. Use some blue ones. So red ones I've all stacked up on. Yep. We can actually just make sure we put that up. Cool. Blue ones. Nearly there. Cool. Alright. Now, us going through the mines, we're probably going to level him up. So the minute he dips over, I'm going to be a lady. And start leveling her. We should get her to level 10 before the end of the stream, so that's good. I'll always make a priority, just leveling them up to 10, don't worry about the quest too much. Keto is always... here's a tip for you, Elizabeth. You want to level up your characters, so make sure you have them following you whenever you do anything. Because they gain experience pretty much just with you mining, you gathering, anything will give them experience. So just make sure, once they're level 2, they'll be able to follow you, so you'll be able to talk to them. And there'll be an option here, this says buy hangout later, but there'll be an option that says, do you want to hang out, or something like that. So always have them around you, regardless of whether they give you a benefit or not, because ultimately they will level. And then that saves you a lot of time. Because you can just have them around you, leveling them up, and once you got to 10, switch them over. Because eventually there'll be some quests that don't unlock unless you have another character at a particular level, and you kind of want that. There we go, it's level 10. And you will have one last quest to do. I'm just going to accept the quest before we start doing it. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that quest. But we need to get Lady. Follow Tramp. I don't want to follow Tramp yet. Hold up. Where are you, Lady? Says you're just walking around, but I can't see you anywhere. I've got all the characters here, so they might not always show. Yeah. Oh, there, you're in there. Jasmine tea. It's Jasmine. Alright. Oh, I have to get it to level 2 first. Now, another way of leveling up your characters a little bit quicker is feeding them in here, because feeding them in the restaurant gives you a huge boost to their friendship level, or a friendship experience, I should say. And because I want to level her, I'm going to give her the tea first before I steal her away. And their friendship gifts as well. So she's level 3, so she went to level 1 from level 1 to level 3. And we'll make her... let's go foraging. Let's hang out. Cool. She's hanging out now, and now we also want to give her gifts. Practice. And also, you can learn any recipe whenever you want, if you combine the right ingredients. So you could jump onto the wiki and just learn all the food if you wanted to. You don't need to play around and try and guess for it, or you don't need to go and learn it. You could just learn them all off the bat. Makes your life a lot easier. Alright, cool. Alright, Lady's following me. So we're going to complete her favorite guest for the day first. And a good way of checking what their favorite is without talking to them is going to character menu, and then finding their character. So Now it's an alphabetical order, so peridot and green glass like that. Sorry. To level 4 now. And the last one is a green glass like flower. Where do I put that? So I want you to how I've laid everything out. Yeah. There. Alright, so we're gonna do Tramp's last quest first, and then we'll do Lady's one. Now, where were you telling me to go? 'Cause probably ruined it now that I danced everywhere. Dig out and pick up the mysterious berry object. Where is it? Oh wait, I lost Tramp. Maybe he's telling me where it is. Where is he? Oh no, it's just following me around. Damn it. Alright, well, Tramp, where is this object that I'm supposed to dig up here? Probably should have found where the object was before I just darted away. Damn it. Oh, where is it? Where is it? You're supposed to say you dig up the thing. Where's the thing? He's supposed to tell me where the thingy is, but it's not telling me. Hmm. I'm a bit lost here. Don't know where the thingy is. I think he's supposed to tell me where it is, but I think it's bugged out. No, I don't know where it is. What's that? Oh, there you go. There, got it. Got it. Got it. No, I'll find it eventually.
Time for some real fun, don't you think?
So I'm gonna speed run it. Oh shit! All right, fine. Let's go. Fish out the object. Alright. Where's my fishing rod? Getting a lot of stuff here, aren't I?
Got some time for your old pal, Tramp?
Alright, I'll quickly dart over here and dump off a few things. We've gone over to... Okay. Deck of those. My bell's just chilling out. Nothing I've moved. That's why I can't find them. Yeah, there.
I was bad like Mike.
Nice and tidy. Anyway, just trying to get rid of my stuff. I already got things of that. Alright, it's enough mucking my storage around. Let's go see Nala.
Hi. Goodbye.
Bullet trim. Alright.
Time for some real fun, don't you think? What a hoot!
It's the... okay. Yeah, man, I don't want to pet him. Damn, I don't know what to do yet. Targeting is not always great with it. There we go. Alright, cool. Nope, stop talking to her. Symbol nuclear, okay. Where? Where do I assemble it? Oh, there. There you go.
Pull in this place, don't you? Got some time for your old pal Tramp? So long.
Now what? Volkswagen, alright. He's always talking to other people. There's there. There we go. Now, use metal polish to clean up. There we go. Talk to Tramp. Where is Tramp? Where is the buddy? Where are you, buddy? Tramp has gone missing, it looks like. I think he's supposed to be inside the house, but he's not. No. Alright. Best way to fix this particular bug. First save the game. And essentially restart it. Now, you'll notice this will a lot with Dreamlight Valley, you have to do this, but it works. Sadly. I'll take this time to remind everyone of the fundraiser. We are currently raising money for my recovery after my heart transplant when I finally get a call about it. That's what these streams are all about. This is about me coping with my heart. This is what these wires are. This is my mechanical heart. So, if you know any rich friends that want to help someone out, let me know. Or get them to quickly join the stream and donate some. I'm hoping to get 12 months off work for my recovery, but we'll get as much as I can get. So. And in case anyone is always curious, because I would be curious, it's not anything I did to myself. It was just a genetic condition that wasn't diagnosed until I was 36, which was 2 years ago. And I'll probably need 2 in my life, but let's fingers crossed that we develop robot hearts with AI. But that's what they should be using AI for. Is working out how to make mechanical hearts work rather than using it for funny pictures. Alright, first step is we'll get a lady to follow us. But yeah, any money donated goes into the pot of helping my recovery. Fortunately, the exchange rate and the PayPal cut, it's not always a like-for-like donation. Sometimes it's ends up being a little bit less just because of how it all works out, but it all goes into the same pot. So, and I'm extremely appreciative of anything anyone can give. And plus, doing these kind of streams and fundraisers helps me, or distracts me from the realities of what it is. And if you are watching this and you missed the live stream, the donation button is always there, and I get a notification. So if you're ever wanting to donate outside of it. Now, Tramp is missing, so I don't know what exactly to do here. Unless he's hiding in a house and I'm supposed to find it, and I didn't read the quest right. I don't know where he is. It says he's at home, but he's not at home. I think the quest is bugged. Because I don't see him anywhere. Alright, well, we'll do her quest and maybe we can trick him to turning up. I'm gonna do her quest for a bit. Alright. What's the name of your dream team, Dave? I believe I called it the Cult of Dave. Just like we did in Palia. The Cult of Dave. Just keep swimming. And there's a code there if anyone ever wants it. Let it go. Actually, where'd she go? Oh, she's up there.
Trusty calls me Miss Lady. But you can just call me Lady.
Alright, what now? Dig for bones, okay. Dig for bones. Where do I get bones from? Alright, I need a carrot. Ah, okay, never mind. That's the one I dug up. Alright, let's go get a carrot. Actually, I need 3. Alright. Come along there. And that makes that a little bit easier. Now it's swoop. There we go. Alright, got all the bones. Now we just need to find the rabbit. Where's the rabbit? A rabbit. There's one. Cool. Right, now there was up Mulan, Bell, and I think it was Eric. Oh no, it was Kristoff. Right. Where are they? Oh no, it was Aurora. Aurora. It's Aurora. Damn it. Sometimes you have too many people spawned in for it to work. Hmm. Where's Mulan? Where's Mulan around? No. Alright. Don't make me do it the hard way.
Hey there. Well, oh, hello. Oh, being here is like a wonderful dream.
Hello. Yeah. So long.
There we go.
I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Get rid of them. I tend to only have my gardens here. It's my life a little bit easier. Oh. Cheers for me. Alright. I think we may have lost Tramp though. I think Tramp is now gone and he's not coming back anytime soon. This spawn from that tree. What? Purple fruit. What's purple fruit? I don't know what the purple fruit is. Fallen from a mad tree. Maybe it's tree here. Yeah, what are you doing? Ah.
See you soon. If you can see me at all, that is.
I should have probably read what he said there.
How are you getting on?
Thinking maybe I have to go see his tree. Hold up. I think I do need to go see his tree. Send you a request to join. Oh, Teresa, I thought you stopped playing. But I got room, so why not? More the merrier. There you go. Except you are now part of the dream team. There you go. Well, it's not popping up straight away, but it takes a little bit. It should pop up eventually. I don't know. I didn't. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm probably looking for. Cook. Alright. There we go. Bring the donut to the lady. Where is the lady? She's not following me again. Oh no, she is.
Good day to you.
Ah, there's Tram. Finally.
You're a riot.
I'm hoping after this he should still hang around and maybe I'll be able to do this quest. Damn it. Oh no. You need to follow me. Oh, cool. Should let me finish it now.
Old pal Tramp. Oh boy.
There we go. I was hoping that would happen. Kind of fixed itself. Yay! Done.
Sun on your fur.
Turn to the belly. Alright. So let's see if it's added, yeah. There we go, Teresa. Yeah. Waiting for user to log in to fetch data. Ah, okay. That's cool. I like that kind of thing. And I think that the only way they're going to develop it more is for people to use it and talk positively about it, and to show that it is a feature that is bringing them value. And I think the value will be, you know, it kind of starts to feel more of an online game and that you want to play with your mates and stuff. Alright, cool. Alright, lady, let's go.
Is there a newspaper you need me to fetch?
Make sure she stays around with me. It looks like I'm following her every time we do a bit of a quest. Find the source of the cat tracks. No, where is the cat tracks? Oh, there. Oh, it goes that way. Clean up as I go. Oh, wrong angle. There you go. There we go. Now what? Make peace with donut. Alright. So cook a proper donut. I should not follow me, but let's just quickly do it. got to have 3 there. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Alright. Sorry, give me a second. And there we go, I'm back. Probably will be going soon. We'll give it a good half an hour. More jet. Half an hour left. Alright, where is she? Oh. There she is. She's sitting on the bench.
What can I do for you?
Sure she follows us. There we go. Alright, so what's the quest? Ask a fur villager for some thick fur shampoo. Oh god, who's that? Beast, there we go. Cool. Now what? After pet grooming station. Alright. Outside Daisy's house. Alright. I forget I got the horse, don't I? I think you just forget sometimes. Dismount. Oh, see. Hang on.
Just who I wanted to see.
Now what? Gather groomed. Oh, sure she's following us. Damn it, can't tell. Probably going to be difficult to load because the living machine's ready to be used. I guess she's not following me now. I need her to follow me. Otherwise, all this is pointless. Oh, did I go past it? No, I didn't. Nope.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, so let's do the leveling machine. Ooh. The game's performance slowly will get better. Yep. Don't know why she's there, but alright. Cool, alright. So this mini house bit where we have to go anyway. Where is there brush soap? Oh, there. All the quests so far pretty much have a theme of just grooming. Just have to look after your pets. That's what the game's trying to tell you. I do wish you could rename regions. I think that's another thing that's missing in the game. Being able to rename islands as well would be useful. Oh no, what am I doing? Right. Oh. Now Spartels. And I think it might be Silver Summit, that's it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, for that one. Oh. Damn it, that's the wrong place as well. It's Ranch Highlands. Okay. Alright. Now what? Casey House. Okay. There we go. Now what? Clean up. Alright. There you go. Place the creamy supplies. Cool.
You need me to fetch?
Cool. Now what? Near my house. Alright. Follows me. Where my house is, but we'll just go to the valley to be safe. Where did I put my house? Oh, it's there. Oh, and my house, damn it. There we go. That's all done. One more quest. And then we just need to level up to 10. And that's the final one.
Meeting someone like you gives me hope.
Where am I going? Other way. Alright, Sunlit Plateau. There she comes. Now where? Oh, damn it! Stupid snout thing again. Alright. Ah, spotted me, damn it. Forget they're actually trying now. Some of these quests. Ooh. Damn it. Nick. Oh.
Oh, hey there. Huh?
Squeak whiteboard. Nope, got it. Pitch ball. Oh, yeah, there we go. Should not toys. Alright, cool.
Hi. Good morning.
Alright, cool. Gotta find Tramp. Where is he? Stop following me again.
You got some pull in this place, don't you? Time for some real fun, don't you think?
You know? What now? Alright, confront Scar.
There you are. You did it.
Hi, Jen, yeah, okay. Forest and... Oh. So I have to find all these things and then track them down. Guessing. I'm going to... Oh, there's in the water. Next one, mud and muck for crocodiles. Oh, so that's the whatever they call what are they called? Swamp thing. Blade across there. Cool. And last one. Go Lady Tramp's house. Okay. Okay.
Friend, am I glad to see you? See you, friend.
Hmm. Check this out.
Good morning.
Cool. I think that's done.
Chesty calls me Miss Lady.
Oh. Now it's grind out. Now probably we'll do some grinding offline because like hang out with Goofy. It's just 20 minutes of me standing around. But we can do a few other things. I mean, once we leveled up Lady, we can switch over those pretty easy. Finally do these. Mine for special underground crystals. Got a lot of junk on me. I'll just go around and get rid of some stuff. Oh, the blue gems aren't like the normal crystals aren't popping. Weird. Oh, there's one. Noticing these aren't counting as precious gems, which is a bit odd. Camera angles down here are terrible. Special crystals aren't dropping at all. I think when you're actually looking for them, spawn rate must be lower. Because normally you can get a good 20 out of that. Need a break from Dreamlight Valley. I just needed a break from Dreamlight Valley, but that's fair. That's very, very fair. It's just like any game, sometimes you just need to turn it off for a little while. It's completely understandable. What that dog? Ah. I love playing it so much more on my PC. Yeah, it probably runs a lot smoother as well, and it's less janky. Because you played on, I want to say on the Switch before? What did you used to play it on? Escapes me. Stop that too. Alright, well, it seems like the precious gem doesn't spawn on what's in the cave, so I'm gonna have to do these. I'm looking for aquamarine now. Yeah, it looks like those count as precious gems. Or it could be shinies. Shinies could be. Because that was just a shiny, eh? Could be shinies that it drops for. So next time. Berries. Oh, there's no letting you switch and laptop. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Well, hopefully, and also it should mean you can exceed the limit as well. Should run a lot smoother. I need a good upgrade to my graphics card. You should post what your graphics card is. I'm curious. Specs. Now for it. See, aquamarine. Forest of Bel-Air as well. Okay. Do that. There could be shiny ones that means precious gems. It's hard to tell. Wording's always sometimes a little bit confusing. There we go. I barely fancy that. Now that one should be easy enough to do. I thought you did. Oh, you may have done it. I just must have not seen it. I'll give it a check after this. Oh yeah, I can do that. So that's a basic gem. Makes me think that only precious gems means shiny. No, that was a shiny, it didn't count. It only counts for the ones that aren't in this tunnel or this cave. It sucks because it's a really good one to grind out for the blue ones. I'm not getting a lot though, but lot of reds. Pick up the 10 meal one. And we're heading to that time of the end of the stream. I've been going for a while, much longer than I normally do. Was that nearly 5 hours, which is pretty good for me. So we'll probably dump everything away. Like that. Let's cook another 30. Ah, barely fancy dinner. Damn it. That didn't count as a dinner. An appetizer. Got an idea. Got an idea. Dinner. There we go. And both for a 5-star. We'll cook 10 of them. Cool. So while that's cooking, we can take off other things. So let's dump stuff in here. That in there too. What else do we want? Alright. We did say we're going to buy something when the end of the shift. End of the stream. So, gonna have to decide what we want to get. Now, from what people said, these seem to be worth it. Ooh, you get those. That's pretty cool. So you get that house as well. 2 different houses. Once you unlock level 5. Okay, okay. You just get the house for that one. Anything else? No. Alright, sounds like the geese is going to win this one. So we'll do the geese. And then we can level them up too. So we'll equip them. Then next time we're in, we'll level them up. There we go. Got 2 geeses with me. And the other one is in the event. Go. What's the routine? Ah, those are going to be easy to tick off. Rewards. Alright. We'll unlock the costumes first. I always like unlocking the costumes first. So we'll just do that. We'll put Mickey in it as well. God, he's got so many costumes. Alright, there we go. And we'll leave it there for another day. It's gonna take a while, isn't it? How long does it give you a time? No, it doesn't. Alright, we can just go around seeing if we can check with precious gems. This one. Seem to get a lot of shinies at the moment. I just need one more gem. Because then I can unlock the last skin. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I can go towards, there we go. Yeah, unlocked all the skins. Surprised they had the skins at the start. They normally put it at the end, because at the end these aren't really worth getting. Let's be honest. Bonus duties, pretty much the house. That's a really cool one. I can't wait to unlock that. It's going to be perfect for my food court. This here. And now the food court can kind of expand a little bit because it can move all the stuff down this way. So it's going to look good, hopefully. Or it doesn't. Or it won't. Those are the two options. It'll either look good or it won't. Probably move the potions here as well. About here. Let's go potions there. Alright, well thanks for popping around. Thanks again so much, Teresa, for your donation. It does mean a lot. And that pot is slowly building and it feels like I'm actually achieving something. So I appreciate it. Thanks Yasmin, thanks Ramona, thanks Inchab for the tip earlier. Really do appreciate it. Thanks Elizabeth, if you are still around, and I hope you enjoy it, and if I never see you again, I hope you're having a wonderful life. And thanks everyone else that has come by, Mogo, or will come by, or is listening to this in hindsight. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on maybe later this weekend to play High on Life 2. We'll see how I feel. But we'll definitely be on next week and get back to it. Cool.